Blue, no idea.
Morning, morning, morning. Tuesday morning. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? It's already Tuesday. What in the world is going on? I got a whole lot of fuck all done yesterday afternoon. Didn't get much done at all.
Hippie Wayfarer, good morning.
What's up, Hippie? How you doing this morning? Good to see you. It's good to see you. Bluesy, what do you know good? Anything? Corey Ash, first thing in the morning. My man. You up early. Did you get some coffee yet? My wife
Bob
put my ass to work. What's up, Faceplant? Good morning, man. How you doing? She put me to work, man. She got some high-speed Chinese bookshelves that she wanted me to put together. Only got mad like 3 times. One time I got mad enough that I had to go get the
Hippie Wayfarer doing well, sir. Dropping in a bit before going to the orifice.
The power
office.
Screwdriver, whatever. So, yeah. Nice. Gotta go to the office. The orifice. Blah. Yeah. We're gonna do a resin cast today, folks, and we're gonna keep working on Corey's knife. I'm gonna go ahead and recast the handle, make it a thicker one. Plus I want to do some dice. I want to see how the new resin works with the dice molds. It's a really thick, very thick resin, so I created a new mixing instrument yesterday. You probably saw it. I took a paddle bit and ground off the spiky bits. So we'll use the hammer drill to make sure that works real well. Hopefully we won't rip through our cup. That would suck. That would really suck. We should have enough girth on it, I hope. We'll see. Hope enough length, not girth. Yeah. I do have the oven going. We got the 3 knives that we heat treated yesterday. I did a temper on them last night, but I went ahead and waited till this morning to do the second temper. Once that's done, we'll pull those out, hang them on a hook, and then I'll probably get to them later this afternoon. I need to get hot on one of them. So the mother-in-law's knife, got to get it done, man. It's got to be ready to go when she gets here. So, and that is like less than 2 weeks away. Less than 2 weeks away. Also, my daughter, of course, broke down a little bit last night, unfortunately. But it looks like the boyfriend has bought the ring. We found out he bought the ring before she broke down. The reason she broke down is because one of her cousins decided to send out a mass message and include her on it that she got engaged. So, yeah. I don't know why being engaged is so damn important to ladies, but apparently to my daughter, it definitely is super important. Gotta be tied down to somebody. I don't understand this. I thought this new generation was all about not tying down. Probably has something to do with my fault though, because me and my wife have been married a very long time.
See, Robert
one and
TV,
done, baby.
Crap. Never
one
again.
And done. Yeah, I'm kind of glad, man. I got it right the first time. Or I'm just too stubborn to go through the bullshit of training somebody new. I mean, getting trained by somebody new. Yeah. No, I love my wife. She's great. She's super cool. She's the smart one in the family.
I'm not sure I'd do it again.
No, I definitely wouldn't do it again. No. The system is rigged against people that are married. There is no true benefit of being married. There's none. I mean, other than the emotional and attachment. But if you're old enough and mature enough to respect other people, you don't need the piece of paper. You don't need that bond.
She puts up with your market shenanigans.
Hey. What's up, Silver? Robert TV. It's good to see you, bud. You're right, Rook. You're right, man. She does put up with it.
Blue here in Belgium,
I got
sadly
some
the
wild
system
ones.
is rigged against singles.
Yeah. Now the system here is rigged against married folks. It's actually easier for you to manipulate the system if you're not married and you still trust your partner. So the only thing I think that is good about a U.S. marriage would be your spouse has spousal privilege, meaning they don't have to, testify against their spouse. But, if you don't do anything wrong, why would you need to
Corey,
need that
they can't
special
testify
privilege
against you. Right. Lol.
They do it anyway. But yeah. Live with integrity and you'll be fine. Should be fine. Wow. Probably
Rook,
need to
they
clean
don't have
this thing
to,
off a little bit.
but they can though, right?
They can. Yep. Always. Always. Usually they testify in conjunction with a divorce decree. Our paddle has gotten really thick with resin on there. And our shaft is actually a little bit tacky. Shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. But at least the paddles are not tacky. So that means I did get a good mix. It's just the shaft didn't get a good mix on whenever I did the last resin cast. I tell you, this batch of Alumilite is some tough shit. Control cam, please. Some hard ass shit. Having some trouble getting underneath. Exclamation point play. Play is open. Feel free to enter. Had a guy this past weekend say that he would like a dark blue dice set with copper paint. I don't think my brilliant blue is going to give me a dark blue. So I pulled out some black. Let's see if the black will work. We're going to try to make some dice. We need to get some burls. You know, burls, they just want to have fun.
Blue, here in Belgium, when you are single you pay more taxes, and everything for a single person household is more expensive. Okay, technically you pay the same, but when you are married you have more that you can declare.
Do you though? Do you have more that you can declare?
Blue, legally yet.
Take your word for it, Bluesy. That'll work. Think that will work. He's over there just for over pour, just in case. Got everything we need.
I miss you already.
Good, Wayfair. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Charging up a little bit. Don't know if it needs the full charge, but go ahead and have it just in case. Scale ready. So 12 ounces typically will fill up my big pot. Do it. Not going to need 12 ounces because we got the burl. I think we will aim for 14 ounces. We'll do 7 of A. I thought we had 7 in there. We don't have 7 in there? And that shit is thick. Okay. Well, we definitely have 7 now. We're over 7. $14.1 is our goal. A little bit over. For 14.2. I meant 14.2, chat. 14.2, not 14.1. There we go. Hippie Wayfair coming in with a sub. My dude, thank you. That brings us one step closer. One step closer, chat, to an upgraded end of the month knife.
Hippie Wayfarer overdue.
Appreciate it, man. Oh, it's actually working. Switch gears over to the other one. Stuff is super thick. Got a lot of bubbles in there, that's for sure. But you gotta mix it until it's clear. I leave this stuff inside so it's not like it's being subjected to poor temperatures or anything. I say you got working time of 30 to 40 minutes. Pack free in 8 minutes.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Good morning, Weinstein. Added some bubbles in there, unfortunately. Bubbles are going to be okay because of the pressure pot that I use, but just trying to make sure I have a nice, clean, solid
Blue High Winesing 19.
mix.
Wine scene at Goat Farmer Blueezy. Good to see you Bluesy.
Good. Thick, thick, thick. My lord, so thick. I don't know if I'm gonna get over that. I can get over how thick this shit is. Find a way though, huh? Pearlescence first. Ooh, it's a nice blue. Holy crap.
Coriash gorgeous.
First layer here.
Rook, what do ya think, Bluesy? Nice blue?
Blue, it is a nice blue indeed.
Pouring it onto the wood surface mainly as a help with the bubbles. The boobala!
Rook bubbly.
Try to keep the boobalas out if you can. Alright.
Coriash, too late now, and maybe you've thought about it. Wonder if it would be worth drilling a couple of small holes in burl before the pour. Maybe resin would fill some of the interior gaps.
Maybe. God, this shit is so thick. If I have any complaint at all, it's because it's how thick this shit is. Laying there on the bottom of the damn cup. So messy. Messy man! Starting to worry about time. Time is not on my side. Folks. By lucky. Surface bubbles on here. Here. There.
Da Bear Fan morning, John.
Not a bear fan. There.
Da Bear Fan who ordered the squid ink.
Is that it? That what it looks like?
Damon,
now
it
a
was
guy
supposed to be pasta.
at the market mentioned he'd like some
Coriash.
really dark blue. Dark blue.
Blue, hey, hey, hey.
So I added black to it. See what it looks like. Oh. There we go. There's some resin casting. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Morning, Damon. Cleaned up. Start the dang timer. Like squid ink, doesn't it? Ticket. Get your ticket.
Primo. Oh man, talk about toasted.
Corey Ash is going for the monthly. Fired up. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Keep it down, John. You gotta clean up the table. 10 tickets?
Scissorman, happy Taco Tuesday, John. Taco.
10 tickets is a pretty good size redeem.
Corey Ash 10 isn't big. 50 would be big.
Rook, when is toy eligible again?
Damon April.
So this. Yeah, you got
Damon, it's a 3-month cool down and he won in Jan.
He is eligible this month, chat. It's May. He's eligible. Hey, he's not the only one you got to worry about. Cyberdow's got a massive pile of coin. Scissorman took the knife that Bluesy gave him. He transferred her win to him. Although I'm wondering if I should do that. I should still make it count towards Bluesy. Technically, she won.
Willie Marnin all.
Good morning, Willie.
Damon Blue won it, Scissor did not.
Hence the technically. The hell are you, Willie?
Blue details in need of temperance.
Corey Ash, yeah, but doesn't it put you on your cooldown if you take a knife?
Willie, fair to Midland.
That damn one person gotta make the rules difficult. Find the loophole. And
the other Bob, we have had this happen before. The other Bob, the winner wins, does not matter if they give away the prize.
Okay. Got some hand sanding to catch up on. Holy crap. So much hand sanding in my future.
Willie, how's Sir Cuts a lot working?
Working like a champ, man. Now that I'm not burning through blades. The vacuuming portion could be a little better, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Next year, I am not doing blue burl for the VIP knife. For one, I don't have any more burl. I think we're burning up all my burl. Pick a different color
Damon, why
next
make
year.
the VIP blade this year blue burl?
Willie, I am figuring a hydraulic problem out on my big dual horizontal saw.
Corey Ash, that was your decision on the VIP knife.
I did it for Bob, I think. For Bob. Turn that off. I'm about to use it again. Bob's showcase knife is
Corey Ash, damn
burl
Vex using
also.
up all my burl.
Damon, burl is frigging expensive too.
Sorry to hear that, Willie. I'm hoping mine never has any issues. At least not until I've at least paid it off for a couple years. Still owe like $1,300 on it.
Corp, good morning, John and friends.
Morning, Corporal.
Corey Ashman and Corp.
An arm and a leg for this stuff.
Damon, hi Corp.
On the Bucky. Looks like we got less than a minute, chat. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Damon, get your Bucky in.
40 seconds.
Scissorman, good morning, Shlong Dong Corp.
They're off. They're off. See the wizard. Silicue.
Corp, anyone looking for a nice cooler? Yeti-like, but not Yeti.
Damon, yes.
Like, but not Yeti, huh?
Koryash, I collect coolers. Need about 6 to cover all occasions. Lol. Koryash, so yeah.
Dang, Corey, I think your marble moves a little faster than everybody else's. Corey's on point. You gonna take it? Gonna like it. Who left?
Corp
Koryash.
Presley is doing a garage sale clean out of factory blemishes.
Congrats, Corey.
Koryash, let's go.
Starting the day off nice. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Yeah, good job.
Corp, you can't go wrong on a 65 quarts for a Benji. Koryash, wow, nice spot. Corp, rotomolded coolers for $99.
Damon, out of stock.
Corp, which one?
Damon, 65.
Boosted, good morning.
Want to boosted? $65's already out.
Damon, 45 is in stock.
Corp, damn. They just had 3 colors left. Corp, to be fair, 65 loaded is a beast to move around. I already have that size. Koryash, hell yeah it is.
Damon, and it doesn't look like they have wheels.
Corp, no wheels. Koryash, my bromate brew tank is 55, and it's beefy as hell.
Man, I just got a lowly igloo. You guys got all these fancy damn coolers and shit. At least it's got wheels and a handle.
Corey Ash, much of my life is tailgating, or on a beach.
Willie, I'm below you and got Coleman, LOL.
It could be worse. Could be have one of them styrofoam one and done coolers. Day trip cooler. So do you plan on still tailgating once the kids all graduate?
Corey Ash, I need something good between my 55 Brute Tank and my 35 Yeti. Corey Ash, there's always reasons to tailgate. Lol. Corp, I grabbed the 45 and the 25 today.
Oh.
Damon, I need something about 17 to 18 deep so I can stand up tubes on end.
Corey Ash, nice weather. Hey boys, load up your coolers, let's meet and hang.
Work as well when they're older.
Boosted, he'll bring a 24 case of Coca-Cola.
Corp, I think the 45 will be too shallow temp. Corey Ash, I've done pretty good on my coolers though, working the system. The Yeti came free from Mullin on a business order, spending over 2k. The Brute Tank I got for free on work points.
Well, that's cool. Work points. Can't say I've ever heard those before. Hey, found my thing finally. It was around there somewhere.
Corey Ash, we have a point system. Managers can thank people working on projects or whatever. Then we have a catalog to spend points on things. Corp, I bought my Con 65 last time we lost power for a few days. Thought I better get something I could put the freezer into if I had to. Haven't lost power since.
That sounds about right. Two minutes! 2 minutes! Exclamation point play, get your balls on the track.
Blue, yeah, sure.
I bought my generator when I did. We lost power 1 year. Never lost power again. And if we did, it was not for multiple weeks like it was.
Willie the creme delish is showing up today, I see. Thanks John and GCD.
A couple dragons I need to get out.
Hippie Wayfarer, one way to make it stop snowing is to buy a snow plow.
Less than a minute.
Rook, hey hey hey.
Less than a minute.
Boosted,
Last
I'm
call,
gonna
last
win
call,
marbles
last call.
today. I can feel it.
Feel it, huh? Oh, yeah, dude. 20 seconds. It's a quick track. Somebody just has a quick time. Go. Here we go. Temperance got herself a big old diamond or whatever it is you call it. Yeah, holy crap, dude. Corey's on a roll today. Mad at you? Huh?
Blue, oh dear, Thiang Gryruk.
Temperance coming in first.
Boosted, my marble senses were off.
Blue, anyway, third.
Yeah, it's Temperance.
Damon for getting the dog food home. This Igloo 62 QT might work.
Coryash WTF. Cheats.
Hacks. Hacks. How'd she get in there before you? Good job. Good job.
Look, how did you lose that, Corey?
10 minutes. Get your balls on track and I'll be for the next one. My daughter's taking the cats to the vet.
Coryash, no idea.
It's already late. Roll cam, please. You're late.
Blue Yusin L at Thiang Gryruk.
Peace.
Rook tie tie.
Damon Gemrin for the thing on my marble John.
Jam. There's something.
Damon, they call them jemmies.
Thought a bird just flew in here, man. Like, what the fuck?
Boosted, its turbo time.
Koryash, yep. Every 10k points for the first couple million. Then they change and it's every 20k. I'm on the every 30k sets.
Blue, did you not tell it should have stayed out? Blue turbos.
Seems like a lot.
Blue, the bane of my existence. Blue, they regularly break on my tractors.
Sorry to hear that, Blue. Poor birds. Can't get a lucky break.
Boosted Blue, let's put a 50-shot nitrous jet nozzle on one of those tractors.
A little bit. Crap off here. It's easier to do. 4 minutes. We're going to be using up a lot of clamps.
Damon, I am taking my bear cub to PEMF therapy tonight.
Okay. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Hemp therapy.
Damon PEMF.
Three
Corey
minutes.
Ash does not compute.
Error, data collision.
Damon, it's new agey bullshit, but I want to try it. Blue boosted _02. No, let's not. They are over square pistons. They are great for low-end grunt but don't really benefit of nitrous.
Corey Ash ah.
Boosted, it's like electroshock therapy for bone and muscles, etc.
Damon, it's pulsed electromagnetic field.
I think we tried some of that stuff with one of our dogs once. We didn't really see any improvement. Not for the price of it, anyway.
Corey Ash, hope it does some good for your cub.
Damon, it's $40 a session.
HUD has one. Hey there, guys.
What's up, HUD? Their sessions are a lot cheaper than our sessions, then.
Boosted,
Ours
that's
are like
affordable.
$100.
Corey
$100
Ash,
a
hey,
pop.
HUD has...
What you know good, HUD? Trouble yet with your brisket knife? Hopefully not.
Blue boosted _02. I have
1
been offered
minute.
electroshocks to help with the PTSD and weirdly, I declined.
1 minute. Get your balls on the track.
HUD has one working and being a good citizen, haha.
Put the other one on here in a second. I've been working on being a good citizen for years, HUD. Years.
Lumen morning all.
Good morning, Lemon. $20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Boosted at Goat Farmer Bluesy. Whatever helps you is your decision, Bluesy. There is no correct therapy for that, but you're doing great. Hippie Wayfarer, good morning at Luminology.
Here we go. Boosted. Mr. Mogwai. He's up. Stay clear of the water. That creepy eyeball track follows you everywhere. Got some weird speed ups.
Willie, after this rollage, got to go work on the saw. Might be able to check in later. Have a great day all.
Good luck with the saw, man.
Corp, good luck, Willie.
Dude, all you gotta do
Corey
is catch
Ash,
up to the
good
rook
luck.
now. Cut up to Lumen.
Blue, oh now I see why I got all these flat spots on my marble.
You're letting Lumen get away. Like Lumen's gonna take it. Dang, Lumen. It's like right in there. Congrats, Luminology. Boosted coming in second with HUD in third.
Lumen woohoo.
Coryash GG.
Boosted GG Lumen.
Yeah, Lumen.
Blue, I tried but my boost did not help.
Purple.
Lumen thanks.
Won the last
Blue
one. Or
10th.
no,
Yay.
almost won the last one. He's like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna take my time on this one. For the flame. Job. Job. Alright. I'm gonna be back here in a minute. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Exclamation point play. Back short. Grinder, please. Grinder, please.
Blue, oh, did I say over square engine, boosted? It is under square. The bore is less than the stroke. Torquey but not good for high horsepower.
I have returned. Thank you for your patience. About 6 minutes left on the clock here. Roll cam, please.
Corp, I would have thought things in heaven are only perfectly square, no over or under.
Blue, I have returned, I Bluesy.
Perfectly square heaven, huh?
Blue corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07 no, not quite.
Koryash, I hope there's no squares in heaven.
I think one person's heaven is another person's hell.
Blue, there are Koryish even triangle ones.
Ah, need more clamps. More clamps! Time to get these guys done.
Blue John, you know you never have enough clamps.
True, Bluesy. True, true. Less than a minute. Get the balls on the track. Not moving out very fast. Time, man. Sneaks up on you. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. In seconds. Time to get this guy done.
Corp, I can pay this marbles run, then I have a meeting.
Happy Wayfair. Your lucky day. Appreciate it, Corporal. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you taking care of that. Get a meeting. Already lost some folks. Watching Lumen now? What happened, hippie? Fall off the track. Alright, Lumen, it's yours to lose, bud. Meow. Made some good time through them pegs there, Lumen. Gave you the edge you needed to pass Bluesy. You can do it again. Nope. She retook her spot. No. Lumen, you gave it up. He said, "Fuck it. I'll give it to Bluesy. She can have it." Bluesy's in the bucket. Good job, Blue. Did you bribe the track engineer here? Get yourself some extra coinage? Yes, I do. Angry Rook. Man, Temperance and Corey still in this race. Huh. Never mind. HUD's out. You didn't have to show me up, HUD. You're like, fine, I'll just leave.
Blue SHHH John, do not give away my secrets.
Yeah, Blue. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. You beat your old record. Congrats. Your old record of 2 minutes and 32 seconds.
Damon, I saw my little car.
Yeah. Bouncing off the walls and everything. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Next map. Ooh, looks like a long one, too. Roll cam, please. Ah. We got a couple handles being made up. On that block. More later. I think it's time we put a knife handle on. What do you think, chat? Is it time? Time to build a brisket. Got me some new pins. Bought every one that Pop had. He had 2. So, don't know how many more knives you're going to add to your set there, Temp, but should have plenty of pins for you. You want to send your cleaver back and have me put a honeycomb handle on there instead of the straight one on there. I can do that for you. Grinder, please. Probably didn't spell it right. That's okay.
Hippie Wayfarer thanks at Korayash. I'll ask again later.
I miss you already.
Ask
Koreash
again.
Brisket Slayer.
Ask again later or what? You ask a question and I miss it? Didn't miss it.
Koreash, they tagged you, so it wasn't read.
Hippie Wayfarer? Absolutely. Well, you can ask me now if you want. Just a GoPro 9. Absolutely. GoPro 9 using Mona server software and VLC video. It's piped in as an RTMP source, which is why it lags a little bit. There it is. sticky fucking tape, man. Freaking let you go. Jesus. Yeah, very well.
Corey Ash,
Roll
what?
cam, please.
That's ludicrous. Tape being sticky.
Oh, I ordered some tubes yesterday for the dice.
Blue Koraish, right? Plus.
To get with Carl and find a hanging tree or something. Something I can 3D print to hang the dice from. Already lost it. Okay. So the molds that I'm making right now, they have 7 dice instead of 9 dice. So the 7 dice are no problem whatsoever. If I didn't want a hanging end cap, then I could get it in this size right here, which is 1 1/8 inch, which is just big enough for all the dice, right? More than enough size for them. But it doesn't have any hook to hang them vertically, right? About a 6-inch tube, 1 1/8. So 1.25 inch point and plus 1.25. Now that's for the 7 dice one. Remember, the 9 dice one has 2 additional D4. It will fit this one as well, but you gotta kind of squish them in there, you know what I mean? Because they're just D4. So it doesn't have any extra wiggle room. But the 9 would fit in there as well, which is kind of nice. Oop, 15 seconds. Let's call. Jesus! And that clock goes quick. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Bluesy. We're gonna watch Bluesy. Make sure she doesn't cheat this time, chat. Yeah, I ordered 50 of those tubes, and it cost like $100 after shipping. So I don't know if it's actually really worth it, as opposed to the little baggies, sandwich baggies. I think it'll make it look a little nicer, a little bit more professional. But necessary? I don't know. Figure I'd give them a shot. See what happens. Cost like an extra $15 to get 50 plastic hook stoppers. They give steep discounts if you order like thousands of them, but man, I don't make that many dice. I don't need to spend thousands of dollars on plastic tubing. Scissor man, you're way up there, dude. Not that far as I thought. Now that Bluesy's passing your ass. Popcorn. Playing with Steve. See if Steve wants to play back. Bluesy. Bushcutter. Bushcutter snuck by. Why are you playing with Steve? Play with Steve? I don't think that car of yours is doing you any justice, Temperance. Steve's younger brother, Steve. Oven be done. The Angry Rook, followed by Bushcutter. Good job, Rook. Numerology for third.
Rook sweet.
I'm here.
Good job. Sorry, Bluesy. It didn't work out for you.
Blue, I like playing with Steve.
I think we had a single MDK. Oh wait, we
Blue,
did.
hey, I am not last.
Somehow Bearfan found a hole in the track. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. 10 minutes. All this excess poop residue off here. That laying around. Thinking about going to Home Depot the other day and picking up some wood to try to make a case. Got the general idea how I want to do it. Little display case.
Junk's up, guys.
Junk.
Boosted, I think I'm going to buy a Retex smoker. I think this is the year finally.
Smoker.
Damon, I like my Camp Chef Woodwind Pro.
Koryash, nice boosted. Been thrilled with mine, now about 5 years old.
Boosted at Koryash, the automatic wood pellet feature, temp control, and everything else is what attracts me most to them. Boosted, that attraction part sounded weird, but I do love ribs. Junk, what's the difference between a smoker and a spit barbecue?
Damon, smoker is enclosed.
Boosted, I think a spit rotates, doesn't it?
Koryash, one is a lot more work feeding wood and turning a spit.
Blue, one smokes, the other rotates.
Junk at boosted _02, yes, spit rotates.
Damon, spit is also higher direct heat.
Smoker also has smoke versus a spit has open flame. All valid.
Damon, the smoke is the indirect heat.
Bush cutter, some smokers come with a spit attachment.
Koryash, I don't need no attachment to spit.
Bush cutter, LOL. Junk, can you theoretical smoke a whole lamb? 'Cause you can spit barbecue that.
Smoker, you can smoke anything, bud.
Damon, considering I can fit 80 pounds of brisket, I'm sure I can fit a whole lamb, just maybe not a whole mutton.
Dubfan 500-gallon propane tank. You can smoke a baby dinosaur. Koryash, it would have to be big enough. Koryash, bear fan.
Oh, chicken? Smoke a whole chicken? Baby dinosaur?
Junk HM. A leg of lamb sounds good right now.
2
Haven't had
minutes.
that in ages, should get one tomorrow.
2 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Yukon morning.
Morning, Yukon.
Junk
How are
morning.
you today, sir?
Hippie Wayfarer, sorry for the repeat. Jonesian, is it okay if I reach out and whisper about some tech questions?
Yep.
Your shoulder cam.
More than happy to
Yukon
answer any
finally
questions.
out of meetings.
New job, come to a lot of meetings, huh? Happy to answer any questions there, Hippie Worker.
Junk meetings SUX so much. Yukon
yeah,
a lot more than my last.
A GoPro 9.
Hippie Wayfarer, my work life is half meetings. Thankfully I got Twitch to work here.
The balls are on their way. They're
Hippie
moving.
Wayfarer, is the GoPro wireless?
It is. Yukon. We're watching the Yukon. It is. It is a wireless camera. It's a GoPro. Connect it using a server called Mona server. And then I use a network connection through the VLC video player to connect it to my network. Way up there, and
Yukon riding the brakes again.
yeah, lost space plant. Or delicious.
Yukon brakes rather.
Cam, no. Wincing. The murder track. They're junk. Not playing with Steve. Lost bush cutter.
Hippie Wayfarer Jonesian, thanks.
Lost
I've got an
movie.
11, but was slow with Mona server on first test. Enough about the geek stuff for now.
No, it actually does lag. It does lag for sure. If you're using it in like a multi-camera setup, it's best to try to isolate it by itself or have multiple. You can get a box called Blackmagic and wire it directly, and then that'll remove the lag altogether. But those Blackmagic boxes are like $1,000 a pop, unless you get a small one. I think it's like $300 maybe. Hippie Wayfarer, congrats! You're in the bucket already. I'm here transfixed by Yukon.
Hippie Wayfarer, what?
Blue IDED.
Happens, Lizzie. Grats. You
Blue
won,
type.
Hippie.
Here, Hippie Wayfarer.
Next track. I already gave him his points, Blizzy. Ooh, it's the flying one. Roll cam, please.
Blue, you did not, John. You mistyped.
Did I?
Hippie Wayfarer O then keys at Deberfin 85.
Blue, you typed give epoy tons.
Corey Ash, you did. Dubf most welcome, buddy.
So I did. There you go. Fixed. Yeah, I think having a camera mounted to my
Hippie Wayfarer
shoulder is
sweet. I got
a
to
lot
use one
better
of
than.
SiiNs knives, and I am officially jonesing for one now.
Got to use one. When did that happen?
Dubf and Happy Wayfarer, how did you cook that sous vide steak the other day?
Hippie Wayfarer at Dana's Kitchen's place, she let me not cut my fingers with it, smiley face.
Nice. Yeah, dude.
Blue, just Hippie Wayfarer, right?
Hippie Wayfarer and the
Hell
sous
yeah.
vide steak was awesome. I tried before and after the character. Both good, but very different.
Last pin's being stubborn. Almost.
Blue, I don't like sous vide steak. Steak needs to go in the oven for 12 minutes and then get thrown on a searing hot skillet.
Ew.
Junkyat. Sous vide makes it different. Usual experiment with sous vide eggs, it's be cool.
Good.
Junk cool.
Ah. About ready for an integration. So.
Blue, I know hippie wayfarer, but I am just old and set in my ways.
Wait until the current marbles game runs before we do the next step here. Give me an opportunity to pull up and
Koryash's wife finally answered my cooler messages. She said wait F. So I'm ordering. Lol.
Junk, if it makes you happy it can't be that bad, Cheryl Crow.
less than 2 minutes. Ball's on the track. Hand sanding on that guy today. What's up, Mr. Fun?
Hippie wayfarer Jonesian, how does one size a handle?
Do I size up my handle? Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. For me, I use a ruler. We've got very average size hands.
He make you put a ruler to your.
I got about 3.5
hand.
inch width here on my my palm. Typically, people that have large hands, they'll have about 4 to 4.5 inch. So it's just add a finger. And for smaller folks, I'll just take away a finger. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. That's how I judge. I don't know if it's the bestest way,
Blue
but
hippie
it
wayfarer,
is
of course
the
my oven
way.
is wood fired, so that gives a
Herm,
little smoky
welcome
taste.
on in. Here we go. Launch. This is a man. Watching you, sir. Have a safe flight on Balls Air High. Sky balls. Book your ticket.
Blue Yukon Jeep, I am coming for you.
You now, Bluesy.
Yukon probably. My marble is always slow as shit, lol.
Blue or not?
Con, you're up first. Face plant. Toddy, temperance. Maybe you're not, Bluesy. Scissor Man, why are you lagging behind, man?
Blue
Like,
hippie
damn it,
wayfarer,
John, why
just
you gotta
works.
watch me? Diode. Diode's launching. Take it off. Get over that hill. Diode, third junk. You missed. Yukon's already in the bucket. Jesus, Yukon.
Hippie wayfarer, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Good job,
Junk
Yukon.
no. Diode not enough booze, goat.
Yukon,
Yukon
coming
well
in
looky
first.
there.
Face plant second. Bush cutter for third. Good job, good job. Spell it right this time. Thank you, Yukon.
I'm
Here we go. We're going again. 10 minutes. Ooh, this one is a murder track. It's the Kansas.
Yukon, thank
the
you.
Kansas track. Eye of the Storm. Roll cam, please.
Hippie wayfarer forgot to do that last time. Uneasy face.
All
Damon, Eye of the
right.
Storm is a hurricane.
Looks like a tornado. Tornadoes have eyes of storms too. Usually not as sticking around in one spot though.
Blue hippie wayfarer, according to the history buffs in the township, the oven is at least 500 years old. So, I won't fix it.
I do two types of connections for my handles. I do a mechanical connection, which is the primary connection. And I do a chemical connection, which is epoxy. plenty of knife makers out there that they don't do any kind of epoxy work. They just kind of pin it on and I like to use the epoxy because it'll provide a moisture barrier, especially if it's done right. Not nearly as needed with my stainless steel knives, but got a high carbon knife, they should definitely have that moisture barrier. But I understand the reasoning why some of them don't. So that's taken care of so it doesn't pop my handle up on me.
Yukon, do you even do any high carbons anymore?
Nah, I don't. I don't. You had one of the first ones, Yukon, and then I took that away from you. Gave you a different one. When you send it back. Kicking yourself sending it back, aren't you? Like, damn it, I shouldn't have sent that sucker back.
Blue I have on.
You got one. If you ever send it back, it probably will get changed out. Piece of history.
Blue,
You
the
better hold
cursed
on to
knife.
that sucker. That knife fought me, that's for damn sure.
Blue I won't send it back.
Yukon, I mean the handle was broke so it wasn't really usable.
Well, the zebra wood wasn't stabilized. So I'm not surprised that it broke.
Yukon, I have another high carbon though.
Your wife's still pretty happy with her knives that she got? For her anniversary, even though they were like late. You know? You know, I don't use Etsy anymore because of that one incident, man. One and done, that's all it took. I don't get anything from Etsy anymore.
Yukon, yup. Used frequently.
More than enough for me to swear me off from using Etsy ever again. Okie dokie. Man, I really did use up all my clamps today, didn't I? The old school clamps. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Balls on the track. be taking this brisket knife to the market with me this weekend, showing it off. Display. Be like, damn it, John, you need to send it to me. I need it. I need it. I got so many briskets I'm making.
Yukon, I would guess the other high carbon IF doesn't have a stabilized handle. The black walnut and black micarta one. It soaks up oil like crazy.
Honestly, I don't remember, dude. I mean, I slept last night, so how am I supposed to remember anything? "20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on the track. Let's go."
Yukon
Stormy.
LOL. It was a hat one that sat around for quite a while.
Why'd you take it then? Yeah, folks. If you're around long enough, you're going to get a knife from me. You'll probably get more than one. You'll get more than enough knives.
Yukon back
Yeah,
when you
knife.
had a plethora of hat
Every
knives.
month. Yeah. And then 2023 rolled around, and the year of the toy showed up. Decimated my stock.
Hippie Wayfarer Jonesian, promises promises.
Oh no, it's a fact, dude.
Blue, yeah, that is why I do not mind
Ask
giving knives away.
anybody. Ask
Damon,
anybody.
I'm the one that
hippie.
actually got a set with 2023 on it.
Oh, Damon got a
Corey Ash
set.
2023 was when I joined you. I've never known the days of lots of hat knives. Lol.
Yeah, I have not been able to catch up since. It's a good
Blue, I
thing
have.
and a bad thing, I suppose.
Hippie Wayfarer, well then, glad I figured out Twitch at the workplace. You are great company while I hack away at code.
Excellent. Sorry you have to do code.
Corey Ash, my OG chef, is 23.
Yeah,
Grabbed a commission as soon as I
Sir
joined.
Junk!
Yukon,
Sir
there
Junk!
used to be like 6
We
or more
lost Sir
knives in the hat
Junk!
at any given time, lol.
Lost Kimmy!
Damon,
Alright,
now
comic.
we are lucky when there is more than one.
Damn, so many people didn't make it through that funnel. Holy crap, I can't see shit, chat. Can't
Comic,
see
I'll be luck to
nothing.
get a knife.
Bluesy's already in the damn bucket. Holy crap, Bluesy. 16 seconds off the world record after 1,300 plays.
Yukon, the zebra wood was 21.
21. Wow. Dude, that really was old. Congrats, Bluesy. Grazie, grazie. Comic is still trying to get there. Bluesy's already in the bucket. Shit, here comes the flame. Comic, hurry!
Do bravo, Bluesy.
Hey. Steve, let her pass. Good job. Hey, sometimes finishing is just the thing. Aw, no points for it though. That's rude. Alright, 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Comic, I lived.
Roll cam, please. Ah. Can't imagine we will use that little piece of wood for anything, but
Blue, I really liked the zebra wood handle, it looks so nice, but it was just not of SiiNs quality.
I actually have some more zebra wood. This is, I'm not proud of this, but I do have it. So, Star Samurai, he sent me these two pieces of wood, probably back in 2021. And I haven't used them yet. The whole reason I have not used them yet is I promised him a Star Citizen knife. But I haven't been able to bring myself to make another Star Citizen knife. And I won't use the gift he sent without fulfilling on the promises. So there it sits, waiting for me to get off my ass and actually finish another Star Citizen knife for him. You see him pop in here every now and then. So he still comes and hangs out. But I won't use it until I fulfill my promise. He's probably got the oldest and longest promise from me. Of anybody.
Yukon just looked, and I do in fact have one knife from every year since 21.
Where you going? You got a knife from every year. I know you were wanting that big monster knife of mine. I turned you down on it. Kind of like seeing it hanging up there on my wall. That, and I don't want to have to make a sheath for it. Don't want to make a sheath.
Yukon LOL.
Probably one of the best parts about doing multi-sided piece like this one. I don't have to keep her standing down on one of the sides. You'll probably have a thicker, more durable piece than temperance for. Not people worried about it though, because temperance, you've mentioned that she's going to put it on the block anyway, despite the size requirement.
Damon, yet I have multiple blocks.
So if you've got multiple knives over the years, then you guys have probably been able to see the quality improvement over the years to my
Yukon I
first
put a pic in
knives.
received knives that has shows that old walnut / micarta high carbon one.
Mhm. That way they look a little better, hopefully.
Yukon I'd say so.
Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Get the ball on the track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Woo-hoo, man.
Blue, well, I can say you have improved.
Thank you, Blazy. Appreciate that. It's high praise coming from you. At least I'm not backsliding. My biggest concern still is sacrificing quality for the quantity aspect in the LLC. You know, I still have no confidence that custom knives will ever amount to anything financially beneficial. There's very few people want to pay the price tag associated with a custom knife.
Blue, although, according to Avert, your knives are just too sharp, all of them.
Hence the sharpening service. 5 seconds. Here we go. Balls are flying. If you didn't get in there, well, you did. Missing out.
Blue, woohoo.
Scissor man.
Blue, yellow, orange, yellow.
This is a quick track.
Blue, wow, hippie wayfarer, you are fast.
Ain't hippie, you're already in the bucket. 8.5 minutes off the record. Or, I don't know, 8.5 seconds off the record. Dude. How much track did you skip?
Hippie wayfarer, seriously? Sheesh. And here I was just chilling.
You will survive original. Huh. Congrats, Hippie. 38 seconds. Grazie, grazie. Next. Oh, this one again, huh? 10 minutes.
Hippie Wayfarer, thank ya kindly.
Roll cam, please. 10 minutes.
I'm
Reflex 120.
Yukon okay, well, back to work for me.
There you go. Good luck, buddy.
Blue work? A 4-letter curse word? I just milk.
I'm worried about winter time with my sharpening table. I mean, not being at the farmer's market, the visibility will be gone.
Hippie Wayfarer WRK, Black.
Sure, it'll work out though. In fact, my daughter's home.
Blue John, did you sharpen that chef's knives? Did you get any good feedback? If you get good feedback, people will find you.
I've gotten a couple feedbacks. About 5 reviews so far.
Blue, the one that said, my knives are fine, but the knives from my work. Blue, any bad ones?
Oh, he was a no-show. He didn't come back. Probably got busy, or maybe the owner said, "Nah, I don't want to pay for that."
Scissor man, I retweeted John.
Retweeted. We got a tweety out today. Got a tweety out on a.
Scissor man hashtag Twitter.
I'm thinking about spending some money on X, on the video from yesterday.
Scissor man, your tweet John, not Bear fans.
What you did yesterday? You did yesterday, man?
Scissor man, it's a going live tweet John.
Dub fan, thank you Sizeman.
Haywood! Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Are you resupplied for the market this weekend already?
Dub fan higher at Bravewood Binnery.
Haywood coming in with the
Hippie
prime.
Wayfarer here at Bravewood Beanery.
Bravewood not yet. I did some other stuff yesterday. Blue high at Bravewood Beanery.
Haywood, thank you for the resub. And the prime, I appreciate that. One more step closer to the weekly goal, chat. We complete the weekly goal. We upgrade the knife except the end of the month knife.
Bravewood, I bought myself a new laser cutter / engraver, so I had to play with it.
What? Oh man, everybody's getting all the fancy toys and I'm not. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Hippie Wayfarer, no fancy toys, says the guy with the garage full.
Koryash, yeah, you didn't get a Tormac.
Oh, that's not a toy, man. That is a workhorse. There's a money printing machine.
Bravewood, so is my laser.
Prints money. At least that's what it's supposed to do. Congratulations, Corey. Yours is the first sheet that I have done without pre-sizing.
Damon, 1 minute left.
After the handle. Yep, that is right. Thank you, Damon. 1 minute. That's all. Get your balls on the track. You know you want me to play with your balls. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna throw them in the air. Roll them
Koryash,
around.
so you made me the perfect handle?
I did. Just haven't made it
Koryash,
yet.
sheath I mean.
Just haven't made it yet.
Necro morning John and chat.
What's up, Necro? Hey, I finally got myself my first divine yesterday. Finally! No special sounds, because I don't have any loot filters or nothing, but finally got one. Just dropped. Like, bloop,
Hippie Wayfarer hello there at Necrorazo.
Face plant. That's what you, bud. Zia the Bob.
Necro the loot is overflowing.
Oh, there's...
Necro
Yeah,
hey hippie.
They actually, yeah, the loot is like dropping like crazy. But it's not really good loot. It's just loot. I did finally get an upgrade to my spear yesterday too. Not much. It was a very marginal upgrade. But my problem is survivability. My guy gets hit and it just dies. So I need to work on that. I probably need to respec and do more defense for the higher tiers. All right, faceplant. Picking up speed. Bluesy. You pushed Bluesy off. That's so rude, faceplant. Literally saw that. Oh, man. What did you do to faceplant, Bluesy? He pushed you off the side. Damn, Lumen, you're already in the bucket?
The other Bob sorry Big Blue.
Congrats, Lumen.
Blue, it happens.
I'm
Lumen nice.
I need to get a couple more bucket stickers from you, Lumen.
Lumen thanks.
Couple more bucket stickers. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Lumen,
Go
oh
use
yeah?
the restroom.
How many?
A couple, like 2. Grinder, please. Need to get 2 more. I'm gonna add another tent. I can reuse the 1 bucket for the middle part, but I need 2 more for the other 2 legs. All right, chat.
Lumen
I'll be
double
back
your
here in a moment.
space.
Yeah. Yeah. Be right back. Be right back.
Lumen cool.
I have returned. Thank you for your patience. So if you missed it earlier, these are the tubes that I'm picking up from a supplier. Only difference is I'm going to get a hook so I can hang it up. Pretty nice. This one, they're pretty crammed in there because we've got the 9 dice in there.
Brave wood, that looks nice.
Diode click clack math rocks.
Right. Morning, diode. Clicky clacky. Remember, these are the ones that are glow in the dark purple.
Blue, it should sell even better.
Well, I want to try to get them out of the way and just have a better visual for them. Roll cam, please. Give them a better visual.
Brave wood, that should catch someone's eye. Blue, it better not brave wood beanery, I mean, that could be an insurance nightmare.
Fingers. Don't fail me now. Go ahead and get this guy stained up. Reorganize my garage, man. Messy as hell. I think we've even stained up temperances yet. Have not. Get hers done too while we're at it. There you go. It's shocking myself. Stop shocking yourself, John. Shocking myself. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get the ball on the track. Few minutes. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. So far, so good. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call."
Lumen woohoo. Just got confirmation my polos are shipping out today. Should have them tomorrow.
Oh. "10 seconds. Marbles, marbles. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Watching Lumen. Watching Lumen.
Lumen at Bravewood Beanery. You know what's even cooler than that? My new coffee grinder arrives today.
Fancy. We need to get a new coffee grinder. I'm getting tired of the static cling. I'm tired of our little grinder cup.
Brave Woodoo, that is super cool. Smiling face with sunglasses.
See, there's
Corey
something
Ash,
you
I
could
love
do,
my
Bravewood.
new grinder. What did you get, Lumen?
Could team up with coffee
Hippie wayfarer,
grinding
did I fall off?
coffee
Sheesh,
joint.
no more drinking and typing. Lumen, I ordered of those Onespresso K Ultras.
Bravewood John, spray a bit of water on the beans.
Lumen, what did you get, Corey?
Bit of water before I grind them.
Corey Ash, I got a Breville Smart Grinder Pro.
Lumen, nice.
Bravewood yes, before you grind the beans. It will reduce the static.
Bush cutter's already in the bucket. Damn, bush cutter.
Corey Ash, yeah.
Followed by
A
Toddy and
different
Commander
grinder won't change the
Wolf.
fact that static exists when grinding.
About the squirt squirt. Got it.
I'm
Rats, bush cutter.
Corey Ash, my new one handles it better than the last one. But, it's still there.
Bravewood static is more of a problem with some grinders than others.
Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Control cam, please. Yeah, I figured because it was the plastic container.
Blue, oh, we will get wet balls. Bravewood, I keep a little spray bottle next to my grinder.
Corey Ash, no, my last one had a glass container, and it was messy, to say the least. New one is plastic and better. Lol. Coriash, I need a tiny sprayer.
I just spit on it. Will that work?
Hippie Wayfarer Jonesy Ian, no.
Coriash, you.
Oh.
Bravewood, that will work if Lisa is okay with it.
That'll work. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Might like the extra nutrients. You never know. Start a whole trend. Spitting on the bean.
Coriash, what she doesn't know? Is your wife the difference than mine? There's nothing she doesn't know.
There. There. I tell you though, I've been making coffee so long, I've actually got like a little process down. I've been able to damn near eliminate getting any kind of grounds inside the coffee. Pretty cool. I can't stand getting coffee grounds in my cup. It just, I don't know, it just drives me up a wall. If I get coffee ground, I gotta go fishing.
Lumen, so many grinders out there. It took months to finally settle on one. $260 for a manual grinder ain't cheap, but should last a really long time.
Yeah, big money here.
Coriash, I went the other way. Turn the dial, press a button. Out come grounds.
Lumen, I had a gift card burn in a hole. LOL.
I bet you did. Almost picked up a 6-pack of sanding blocks at Menards yesterday. Had some on sale. Daughter was in a hurry though, so I didn't get to read them. Ran into Byron's parents while I was over there. She was raving that. So happy about her knives being sharp. Raving on them. If I had a review coin, I would have given her a review coin there. Said, hey, go leave me a review.
Bravewood, nice.
Although Byron tried to get me in trouble with her because he brought them over to me. I sharpened them the same day, gave them back to him like the next, right? But he didn't bother to give them back to her for like 2 weeks. So we were heading out to lunch one day, and his mom texted and said, hey, can you ask John to give me my knives back? Like, oh, hell no. You better tell her it wasn't me. Don't get me in trouble because you didn't bother to give them back to her. He just laughed at me. He's been busy as hell doing showings this past week. Summertimes are always real busy. A lot of people buying houses and stuff. Speaking of which, I wonder how Dixie's doing. She should be getting pretty dang close to starting her career. Only been at it for what, like 2 years now?
Damon, she was on Rusty's stream the other day.
He was here the other day too. I think I like your sheath a lot better, Corey. Temperance, I'm glad you're putting yours on a block. I do not like the sheath that I made for it. Definitely a lot stronger.
Damon, the sheath is only for shipping.
Considerable difference, right? Tipping? Yeah. Two minutes. The ball's on the track. Take the sword to the market, even though I didn't make it. Maybe get one of them tsunami mats. Tsunami. Sharpen the knife or the sword up. And do a little slicey. I think people might get a little
Blue, take some micro knives.
If I did that.
Tatami.
The Tommy mat. Oh, how you say it? My daughter and I are gonna go grab some food from the chef for lunch today. For lunch! Alright guys, less than a minute. We'll come back.
Blue, no,
we'll
not
stain this
tatami
after.
mat. That is saying the same thing twice. Tatami.
Tatami? Tata? Everybody likes tatas though. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Get it. Cam was like lagging there. That's the one thing about wireless RTMP. It looks like about every hour it like loses connection or some shit. 10 seconds. Last call. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Commander Wolf. Time for you to perform, sir. You know, I can't look at this map and not see the purple slide as the Beetlejuice snake. Can't do it. To the car wash.
Damon, it is Beetlejuice.
Corey, I can understand that.
Blue, Beetlejuice.
She likes her Beatles. Likes her Beatles juicy. Oh, look at that. Toy Studio snuck in here, chat.
Blue, come on, where
Earn
are
a toy.
you?
Earn a toy. Thing's hauling ass.
Blue, high toy.
Sing might have it, chat. She found
Corp, I
she
am
found the
back, John.
undercurrent. Back, Corp. Sing coming in first. Good job, Sing. Bush cutter. Bush cutter for second. Bluesy for third. Sorry, Commander Wolf. You wolfed out on this one. You
Blue,
wolfed.
yay.
I'm
Hippie Wayfarer, welcome in at TOS Studios.
Third is not bad.
Corporal.
Scissor Man, hi back. I'm Tony at corporal underscore tunnel
Hopefully your
underscore
meeting
07.
went well. Hey, Lud, what are you
CMDR
doing?
Wolf Harsh.
Just chilling.
Wine scene, thankies.
Chilling right there. Germinating. Germination. All right. Exclamation point plate. Next map, 10 minutes. Let's go. Control cam, please.
Corp temp, get out of my brain.
Diode, I am shitty at C game.
Damon at corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07.
I told my wife about your selling of knives, Diode. She's like, that motherfucker. Wait till I see him at the food and drink meetup next year. I'll have words with him. I might be
Diode,
paraphrasing a little bit.
She is gonna cut me.
Nah. My wife's a sweetheart. Almost done with Toy's knives on his sharpening. Not taking as much stain as the other one is. It's weird.
Damon, you said I'm Tony. I just said it to Tony since you are Tony.
Tony? Meet you, Tony. I have a toe and an E too.
Wine scene 1111.
Yeah.
Damon, at least I haven't set Ginger to Stacy's mom.
Dear God. Why would you do that?
Blue, no winesing.
Is that like a thing?
Damon has got it going on. Blue, Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Does she?
Damon, thank you, Blue.
Grinder, please.
Blue, according to the song.
The thicker one better.
Coriash, she's a
At least for the
hottie.
brisket.
Wine scene at Scissorman 51.
Control cam,
Blue,
please.
it is 1711. Damon, Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom.
Nothing like family drama. That'll definitely cause some drama later in life.
Blue Blink 182.
Lumen, time to go get some installs done. Back later.
Damon, Fountains of Wayne.
I miss you already.
You guys ever watch that movie
Oh, yeah.
Euro Trip? Where they were singing similar song? Johnny Doesn't Know or something like that? The singer in there, in that movie, is actually Matt Damon. Shaved his head. So.
Drink more, cook less. Scotty doesn't know, so don't tell Scotty.
Stain through the glove. Son of a gun! Yeah, we made some good progress today, folks. Good progress. Crooked, but doesn't look like it's on the blade edge. It's more the tang. I think I have enough there. I can grind it nicely. Right now, I'm worried about getting the VIP knives and stuff squared away and out of here on time. Out of here. Scale off these. Off these. This is a man's dive knife. I did kind of fuck up on his dive knife, though. Forgot to add the gut hook.
Damon, hey Tony, did you want a cut hook on that baby?
40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get the ball on track. Let's go. 40 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
Damon, to be clear, I was calling the knife baby.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Drink. What's up, Drink? We are currently at 10 of 50 on the weekly sub goals, chat. 10 of 50. Trade to the knife. We hit the weekly goal. It's only Tuesday, though, so we got plenty of time. Corey Ash. You find a hole, Corey?
Corey Ash always looking.
Hippie Wayfarer, oh howdy there at Drink More Cook Less.
Damn, Temperance is already in the bucket. Good job, Temp. Followed by Bush Cutter and Diomedes Industries. Man, the myth, the legend himself.
I'm
Drink More Cook Less, hello there at Hippie Wayfarer.
Corp got it.
Right. Portal Alley. Okay. 10 minutes. Clock, let's go. Roll cam, please. Okay. Yes, it's back to hand sanding, isn't it? Back to more hand sanding. I'm gonna get Hansi with it. Hansi. Bigger knives need a little bit more extra hand sandage. Get them looking nice. Nice and clean. Square it away. stitch on it today. Oh, I did have a guy message me yesterday about a Jito, wanting to thin it down. I had to ask for some clarification questions on that. You know, you start thinking about thinning something down, a knife that's already been pre-made, that means you got to take the handle off to thin it even more. Then you got to reheat treat it because you're thinning it is
Damon,
going to
if you
be
take an existing knife and
jacking
thin
it
it down,
up.
you will have to break the temper.
Yep. So then, thin it down, have to reheat treat it, and then I have to
Damon on Mystery Steel.
bevel it. Yup. And put a new handle on there. Yeah, I told him, I said, yeah, I think what you're asking is just a new knife, man.
Damon, it's cheaper to buy a new knife than to do what you want with that one.
See what comes of it. I don't know, I'm just not real big into the whole restoration of
Diode
other
2 mini
makers'
grid.
knives. Got to draw the line somewhere, right?
I miss you already.
Sounds good, Hippie. Lurk and work.
Damon, the
Worky
only
lurk.
restoration you should do is touch up the blade.
And there are a bunch of history buffs out there that wouldn't mind doing stuff like that. It's not one of them. Ah. See where we're at. Grinder, please. I'm looking for a foggy mirror. Direction. He's a man. Okay. That is much better. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Time to put the stamp tramp on. Also had somebody ask me not to put my logo on a knife that they want me to make for them. It's like, that's non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Make it, put my logo on it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Koryash, can you not put your logo on it, so I can put mine on it instead, and then resell it?
Absolutely not. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls out there." Good morning, Sunshine.
Koryash, hey Shy, how's things?
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Blue high SOME1SHY.
10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Danielle, hello, all smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, thumbs up sign.
Commander Wolf. Good luck, buddy.
Danielle, still missing my intro. Do I have to give you a need music? Blue, oh dear, not my favorite track.
New editor. Your song that they used, that Albion used. You might send Albion a message, see if he'll redo it for you. Pasta bottle. He might. God, Commander Wolf! Find the portal! Quick! Lord! Ah! You missed the bucket, dude. You're going way too fast.
CMDR Wolf OOP.
Man, he might have it. Hippie might have it again.
Blue me DED.
Yeah, the song that he used or whatever, it keeps blocking my videos, and I don't like that. Took me a while to find out that it was your intro that was doing it, Sumshy. Pretty much the only one that does the hello motherfucker anyway. Bravewood! Oh, Bravewood, you thief!
So ACDC is easy to Shazam.
That's Bravewood. Yoinked it! Yoinked it from Hippie. How rude.
Blue, you yoinked it.
Bravewood. Bravewood. Lots of Bravewood. minutes. Next one up. Troll cam, please.
Oh, hell no!
Damon Maker's mark is R. Play acquired. Bravewood here.
Make some more stencils. One of my last stencils.
Danielle, yeah, my song is copyrighted, that's why.
Yup. Damn copyrights.
Danielle surprised I was able to use it for so long.
Well, the good news is I think you were gifted the channel points for that redeem anyway. Somebody else paid for it. I think it was either Albion or Carl, I remember. So it's not like you lost out on any channel points or anything. Their mod powers to abuse
Damon
the
Big
system.
Music will enforce the copyright. The song in mine I know is okay to use because the person that wrote and produced it has openly said his music is okay for streamers to use. Danielle, well, I passed my level 2 course in mental health first aid and mental health advocacy in the workplace. Danielle, I blame
Good to
Corporal.
level up. Level up.
Bravewood, congrats, at someone shy.
My mental acuity skills. They make a pill for that. Yeah, got plenty of time to do this.
Damon, there are pills for most things nowadays and pills for your pills.
Pills for the pills. The damn pill.
Shut up and take my money!
Electro etching. Oh, how I have not missed you.
Danielle Troll Bit.
Whoop. Can't go wrong with the troll bit. Yeah, man. Finish up. Almost. Ah. Got about 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Metal we took off there. Bit. Put this away. A few more paper towels. Acetone. Less than a minute, chat. Less than a minute. How much time flies when you're on a clock. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. Call, last call, last call. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, Bravewood. Watching you. round we go. Drink. Have you started drinking coffee? Were you converted? Extra sweet? Creamy?
Drink more, cook less. No conversion yet, but it was very good.
Yeah, I usually like my coffee sweet and creamy. My daughter just likes it black, harsh. My wife, she'll put the frou-frou creamer stuff in there. Pretty interesting, man. Everybody has their own flavors. It's in every hole, Bravewood.
Coriace sweet and some fat in mine, please.
That, yeah. Well, I don't even use creamer. I use heavy whipping cream. That would be the death of me.
Bravewood, mine is usually black unless I'm feeling frou-frou.
Kim and Sumshire are like way up there. Drink! Pulling off the upset. Drink. Good job, Drink. Followed by Sumshire and Kim Thadu. Grazie, grazie. 231. Not enough for a channel record. Couple. Alright, folks. This will be the last one for the day. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. The last one. The last. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh. I plan to be here tomorrow. Roll cam, please. Huge knife. Grinder, please. $20.25. Roll cam, please. It's becoming a reality there, Corey. Get the handle on.
Coriace much excite.
Tomorrow. Maybe Thursday? Thursday. Get to go on the hook though. More Veeps knife we need to start hand sanding. Sucker out here.
Bravewood, you're hooked, Corey. Little Bear, good morning.
Morning, Little
Ooh,
Bear.
oh dear John.
Oh dear John. Sounds like a great start for some bad news, Blue. Oh dear John. Dear John letters. Can't believe I forgot to put the gut hook in before I heat treated the knife. Son of a gun, man.
Corp, damn it.
Okay. I'm very positive we're not going to be able to do it without breaking the temper. Very positive. Jesus. I can't even flip it. The knife hates me. Like, you know what? Break the temper.
Blue, just don't put one in it and send it to me as a gift.
Fired up. So the way you break a temper is you bring it up to an annealing temp, which is about 1200 degrees. 1200 degrees for about 15 minutes is what I do with it. Then I just let it air cool. Break the entire temper on it. And then should be able to put a gut hook in it. Should. All right, get your balls on the track. We're going early. This is your 5-second warning. Exclamation point play. We are starting early. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to get 10 seconds. And we're off. Watching Mr. Toy Studios. Jammed up. It's all back of the bus and shit. Some ground though. Yep. Bluesy, followed by Drink and Bravewood. Congrats, Bluesy, for finishing us off for today. Grazie. Cat cam, please. All right, folks, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm out of here.
Bravewood, grats, Bluesy.
Tired. We can go get some lunch. and then take a break. And hopefully get those knives sharpened today.
Big
Have,
GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us.
We'll have a gut hook to try to do tomorrow.
Blue sticks a spork.
Welcome, GCD.
Troll King video, we need video.
Who are we gonna raid? Yeah, somebody we can raid. Let's see, who haven't we raided in a minute?
Blue knife maker raid, we come with knives. Lolika 2
Only
Tom
deaf
dance
guy
dance
is
raid.
on.
Lolika 2 Tom dance.
The only deaf guy. Carl wanted to raid him, what, Saturday? Friday? Something like that? He is a dude out in the UK that does a
Corp Friday. Good call.
What the hell does he do? A cafe? Is that what they call them over there? Cafes? So, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. I keep trying to get Carl to go up and visit him and have lunch there.
So.
But he won't do it.
Coryash, yep.
Blue knife maker raid, we come with knives. Dance break.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Blue
Get your emotes ready. Let's go over and say hi to the only deaf
Necro,
guy.
thanks for sharing your time, John.
And I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, bright and early, we'll start work on Temperance's brisket slayer. And yeah. Damn, did we actually start an ad as we were about to raid out? What the fuck, Twitch? How rude! How rude! Twitch is so rude today. Seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out with me today, and come on back to see me tomorrow. Slayer. I will be here. Till then, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do. Bye!